What's up? What's going on, everybody? How are you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. We're sitting on the ground here in Milan. We're gonna be flying over into Belgrade. Flight time should be roughly about an hour, and we're gonna attempt to do the return flight as well. Sorry for the change up, guys. XLR, we were supposed to be doing the stream this morning, but I believe he's having internet issues. So we had to do a last minute decision, and this is what I came up with because I didn't want to bail out on y'all today. So definitely try to make this happen. I am experiencing technical difficulties with this aircraft. For some reason, this damn door don't open. I don't know why. I tried everything. All these other doors open, but no cargo door. Don't know why. Tried everything in a matter of 15 minutes of trying to get this thing all set up. So unfortunately, there won't be no animations for our loading cargo on here. We're just going to use GSX for pushback. Because if I do start GSX, it's going to keep pinging at me because it wants me to open this door that's not functioning right now. So it is what it is. We're going to go with the flow and see if we can accomplish 2 legs today. Thank y'all for hanging out. Sorry for the delay. So sorry, y'all. What's up, Yankee? What's good, bro? How you doing, man? How you doing? Sorry, we switched up a couple times because I was trying to make a last-minute decision, but this is what I came up with. Ali! What's up, Ali? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. XLR. What's up, bro? Bell said internet should be back this afternoon. Hopefully, man. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. It's crazy how you lose your internet this early. Usually people lose their internet during the day, but damn, that sucks, bro. Waking up to no internet. Emmett, what's up, Emmett? How you doing, Emmett? Good to see you, bro. Good to see all of y'all. We'll crash on the runway during landing. Nah, we're not crashing no more, bro. We're done with crashing, man. I have my fair share. Even though it may sound crazy, but I'm still going to end back up flying that 747, man. I like that plane. What's up, Beanie Aviation? What's up, Beanie? How you doing, bro? All right, we don't have really much setup left to go. It's just setting up this aircraft and push back. So far, should be on ground power. Okay, we're on ground power. Battery power is on. Let's go ahead and align our gears. Hopefully, this plane only has one bug, and it's the door. I don't even know if PMDG is going to fix it. Let's go. Seatbelt sign, chime, and emergency lights can come on. Logo light can come on. And window heat can come on. Let's jump down to a lower panel. Let's get to 122.8. Alright, we'll leave our squad code as is. We'll go TARA only. Should be down there. Alright, let's jump right into our FMC here. Let's go to our position in it. And we are at LIMC. We'll copy and paste that. Let's go to our route page. And request our flight plan. Oh, I gotta put a sim brief in. Oh my gosh. Alright, how you put a sim brief profile in this thing? Like I said, Chad, it was last minute. It's my first time flying this variant, I guess. I have to put in the sim brief information in here. Let me see. How did I put the damn sim brief information in here? I just went to options or simulations. Let's try that. This is what I just came out of, right? Yeah, that's not it. I don't see why it would be under performance. Yeah, how you put this damn sim brief information in this thing? You can probably see my plane from your stand. Easy. Oh, you're flying? Oh, you're flying, bro? Nice, nice. Hold up, I'm having more difficulties. How you put your damn... Hold up. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, it's in here. It's already in here. Save. Okay, so why? It's not giving me... What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I'm tripping. Alright, let's go ahead and request our flight plan from SimBrief. That's what I did wrong. Let's go to our departure. Winds are 260 at 6 knots. Temperature is 6 degrees, and the QNH is going to be 1,000. So we'll put QNH at 1,000. Alright, now we can do this. Let's go fuel. Let me just verify fuel. Fuel, we should have about 15,000. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and set that. Set our payload and request flight plan. Alright, we got it. We got it figured out. Mustard ketchup livery looks like a flying hot dog. Yes, it does, bro. Yes, it does. I feel like, who else have a yellow livery, chat? You have Spirit Airlines. You have DHL. Who else have a yellow livery? I think that's all the yellow livery airlines or companies that's left in the industry, isn't it? Who else y'all could think of? Yellow livery. And pretty soon, what, we're about to lose one, right? We're supposed to be, Spirit supposed to be going out of business. All right, let's go activate. Execute that. Let's go to our departure page. IRL, they're using 3.5 left, so we're going to do the same. And our SID is going to be the 406 Alpha. Transition is going to be Awesome. Alright, execute that. When I get up in cruise with plan our arrival, I still haven't figured that out yet. Let's go ahead and request our init data. While that's doing its thing, we can jump over here and get into performance tab. It's 3.5 left for departure. We'll take off with flaps 5. Leave that on optimum. Let's go ahead and import and calculate. Alright, we have our perf performance there. We can go ahead and load in our perf init. We're taking 15.7 for fuel. And our cruising altitude is going to be 37,000. Let's switch that to 37. Execute that. Perfect. Let's go to our thrust limit. Our cell is going to be 33. And I think we're doing toga to 33. Should put us N1 at 90. Says 90, but let's go back down 190. Perfect. Let's go to our takeoff. Flaps 5. Yeah, flaps 5 for departure. And then our CG is going to be 24.87. And that should give us a trim of 5.17. Alright. V speeds 140s and 145. And our VRAF is going to be 148. Alright. IRS is aligned. We can go ahead and turn our RTO on. Alright. And traffic radar can come on. We can, in our pressurization system, let's put 37,000. Alright. And that should be it. We should be good for pushback. Should be good for pushback. Let's go ahead now. Let's verify fuel. All that's on board. Alright, let's go now and get our beacon or anti-collision light on. And let's go fuel pumps on. And let's go APU start. Alright, APU spooling up. Bus Air is something also yellow? Oh, for real? We need more yellow liveries. Spirit is the flying banana. For how much longer? Saw someone flying Spirit A380 on Vassum. Oh yeah, they were trolling. That was a crazy sight. Mo, what's your runway? I'm taking 35 left. It's literally right behind. We're gonna push back, nose to the left. Or right? Where's the runway? I think we gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta go nose to the right, and we gotta go around all this, and I think the runway is right here. Taking 35 left. Alright, APU. Let's go APU bleed on. Alright. We can go gen mode. Alright, and we can switch our gens over. 1 and 2. Alright. And we can disconnect ground power. Alright, we can close our doors. And we can call GSX for pushback. And we can go arm all doors. Doors are armed. And let's go. Are you taking 3-5 right? Okay. I'm taking 3-5 left. IRL, that's what they literally just did. They literally just took 3-5 left, so. And it will help me out.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
It will 100% help me out. So rock with that. Let me show y'all real quick.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Milan to Belgrade. This was today, 7:15 in the morning. And they took off from here. 3-5 left. So we're going to taxi nose to the right. We're going to literally take the same procedure. Alright. And then, oh, for landing. Oh, I can probably grab this real quick. For landing, it looks like we should plan for... What's that? 1, 2 left. 12 left. Alright, we'll plan for that when we get up in the air. Alright, let's jump back to it. We need nose to the right.
Release backing brakes.
Alright, bring y'all over. I might have to adjust these camera. I don't think these cameras are... maybe they are. Let me see. Whatever. Alright, let's release parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
And we'll start up engine number 2. Ground start. Engine spooling up. You doing 3-5 left? I'll taxi now? Okay, bet. I don't even need to push. Straight out taxi. Nice. Alright, fuel. Is it just us here? Who else at this airport? Airport's quiet. Oh, I see. Oh, that's you right there. I think I see you. I see you right there. I see an EasyJet right there. I see you, bro.
Mobile to traffic easy 86 almost taxi to runway 25 left the kilo.
Alright, let's start engine number 1. Hydraulic systems can come on. Pitot heat can come on, and yaw dampers. Alright, let's go fuel. Auto throttles arm. Why it says main cargo door open? Now it wants to work.
Set parking brakes.
Now it wants to work. Wow. Close now. Why are you pushing back? Alright, set parking brake.
Waiting for your confirmation for good engine start.
I don't know, maybe there wasn't enough hydraulic fluid flow. Maybe the engines need to start up. That's weird. I cannot make this up, bro. I cannot make this up. You see this madness, bro? What's up, Jurassic Gamer? But how it opens after we armed all our doors, though? Maybe I gotta rearm them. Let's go arm.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, tell me it's a bug. Okay, it went away. That went away. Arm. Arm. Alright, got 2 good engines.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
So,
pin
switch our
removed.
engines over. 1 and 2.
Left is clear.
AP
Right
can
is
come
clear.
off. Let's go. Engine on continuous start. And we can go taxi lights on. Packs on. Alright, let's do a flight control check. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder, flight control check is complete. Let's go VNAV. VNAV. Oh, flight directors can come on. VNAV and LNAV. Alright, cool. Charts. I gotta figure out this call sign too. It's called BCS, but I'm gonna say DHL. Milan traffic. DHL 942 taxiing in 35 via Golf Yankee. Let's release our parking brake. Set flaps 5. I'm not too far from you today. Nice. Where you flying? Alright, let's taxi. Okay, I see you, Yankee.
The traffic easy 86 Romeo landing above it.
Middle on traffic. DHL 942 holding short, 35 left. Alright, Yankee is going for the takeoff.
That's the traffic easy 86 Romeo taking up with the great.
Okay, Yankee is taking off. Middle on traffic. DHL 942 will be lining up and holding short for 35 left after departing traffic. Alright, let's go. Get all our lights on.
Milano United traffic, Kirk 704, landing up and departing runway 35, shadow on 6 for departure, United traffic.
Out of here. There you go, we got here. Give them like 2 minutes. And we'll take off.
The traffic easy 866 Romeo, Ever passing left hand island.
Alright, give them like 2 minutes and then we'll take off. Let's take off. Middle on traffic. DHL 942 taking off runway 35 left. Alright, let's go. Split up our engines. Alright, got 2 stables. Okay. Cross check. Cross check airspeed alive.
V1.
Approaching flap speed. Slow flaps. Flaps on. Flaps. Transition altitude, let's go standard. Let's give it to autopilot. Command A. Continue up to 37,000. Perfect. All right, bring y'all back over. Yo, Mexican Aviator. What's up, bro? Airborne, that was a windy takeoff. Not too windy for me. Yes, it was a little bit rough. Your call sign is DHL. No, it's Postman. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, yeah. Hey, I got flight second. This is the code, the call sign, and that was it. But I know it's a DHL livery, so you said it's called Postman. So we're going to be Postman 942. Alright. Taxi lights can come off. Engine can start, can go to off. chat. I'm just trying to make a damn thumbnail. Alright, seatbelt signs can come off. Clean up our lights. Ooh, look at the mountains. Damn, I pulled away from you already? Yes, did you do a circle when you take off, or you just climb straight into the mountains? But yeah, you're way ahead of me. Oh, we in a soup now. Holy smokes. We're in a soup. Yo, Chin Sparky. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Traffic Alpine 3, 5 to expect, airborne.
Alright, there goes the breakout. Alright, thumbnail is up and working. Thumbnail is up. Alright. Now can we relax? A couple more things we gotta do here. Chat, if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash down that like button. Look at the radar. We got a lot of traffic around. Oh yeah, we are. I'm pretty sure we do, bro. You already know where we are. We're not in the States, bro. We're not in the States. I definitely probably. We might even get some ATC. Who knows? But yeah, it's a lot of traffic on radar. Oh, we got Jurassic Gaming out here too. He said he was close by. He's still on the ground. Where you going? Where is he going? Alright, we get up to cruise. We're playing for arrival. Yes, sir. What's your ETA looking like, Yankee? Oh, we got tailwind. Means when we come back, it's gonna be a longer flight. Interesting. Hold up, where are we gonna park at again? I forgot. Alright, we need to park. The hell? I guess they were parked here? Or they were parked here. I'm assuming. Or maybe over here. What the hell? Oh, cargo terminal. I'm assuming they came from over here, chat. So we'll plan for that. Cargo terminal. Alright. Alright, we about to be at top of climb. We should just get our arrival out the way, right? We already know what we're doing. Let's pull up some charts real quick. Charts. Alright. Arrival. So we'll pin this. What the hell? We'll pin that. So we're taking one two left. We'll vacate maybe at Romeo 2, and we can take Alpha, and we're gonna park over here by the cargo area. For Star, it's gonna be, should be this one right here, or maybe this one. Hold on. No. It's one of the two. It's not really clear. I'll come back to that. Let's go to approach. And let's get 1 2 left. We'll do the ILS on that. We'll pin that as well. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright, it's gonna be the ILS 1 2 left. Alright, should be Quebec. Should be this one here. And transition is gonna be yeah, we'll leave that where it says. Alright, execute. Oh, look, Yankee, I'm catching up to you. That gotta be Yankee. Catching up to you, bro. Man, there's some beautiful mountains down there. Can't really see much though. Misk, what's up, Misk? How you doing? Welcome back. That Chicago stream was funny as hell. You seen it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Matter of fact, we're gonna react to it. Let me I'll be right back. We're gonna react to it when I come back, chat. Alright, back. What's up, Ties? How I ghosted you? Where you flying to? We're flying to Belgrade. I'll show you. So we took off out of Milan, and we're making our way over into Belgrade, which is gonna be over here. This is where we're flying to. Alright, so let's react to this. So, I haven't flown. I've been flying the 74 in Microsoft 2020, and with the what you call it? Yeah, so they had the salty mod, which was good. It was a very it enhanced the plane, makes it a lot better to fly. And then they upgraded it when they did the reconstruction. Well, they reinvent or they made some changes to the default 74. I started flying that, and then one time I flown that plane into I think it was in Bogota or somewhere. I flew it somewhere where it was windy off stream. This was off stream, and the plane, when it was, the way it was reacting to the winds was freaking erratic. Like the plane was doing the same thing it did to me on this leg. So flying this thing for the first time in 24, we're flying into an airport. We're flying into an airport where it was a storm, a rainy storm, and the winds were gusting like 45 knots on final, chat. 45 knots on final. I totally plummet this thing to the ground on the damn antennas. Alright, this is us on the downwind. We're coming in for final. Or is this was the go around? No, that was the go around. Okay. So we're coming in on final. Coming in on final, and this is what happens. My opinion on the 16-year-old policy on the people before being grandfather. It was some muddy rain, bro. Yes, it was. It was bad, man. Look, we're crabbing. Right here, we're crabbing, chat. I'm gonna turn my cam off so I can see my inputs. As soon as we get the look at my inputs when I was coming in for final. Alright, I can see it. Let's go. Just look at my inputs, chat. I was perfect, y'all. I was on the slope. We were doing so good. The wind was rocking us, though. Look right here. 40 knot crosswind. 40 knots. What was the VATSIM policy? What about the policy? You talking about, you disregarding what Ty said? VATSIM new policy making you be at least 16 years old. People under 16 that already had VATSIM will be grandfathered, and thus included the rules. Oh, okay. I thought it was always 16-year-old, the policy, though. Right, look, chat. Look at my inputs. Alright. We're gonna try something. Everything was good right here. Like, we were good. And then when we come right in the final, that's when stuff started getting bad. Keeping the speed up. Look, speed management was good. And then we just started sinking. Alright. Speed is still good, but we're sinking. Right, here we go. This was a downfall right here. What the hell? It was perfect too. Oh, right here. Right here, Chad. Look at this. What's that? What is that? Go around. Go around. What the hell? What the hell was that? Going around. We technically was doomed. We was doomed, bro. Ain't no way we got off the ground after that. Alright, then we came back around again. And this was the go around. Same thing happened too. The plane was acting very weird. This time around, I was doing a lot of rudder inputs, trying to keep this thing stable. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Here we go. Alright, second time around. I have to fly more aggressive. Definitely had to fly more aggressive. At one point, I put in like full right aileron and full left aileron. Oh my goodness, bro. I hear many squeakers. Squeakers on the frequency. Oh, it was 13 at one point? Never knew that. It's official, but it's an idea they have. Oh, it's not official yet. Got you. What y'all think about it? Is that something? Y'all good though, right? Y'all over it for 16. Alright, here we go. This time I'm putting the rudders. I'm fighting, let's say I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Trying to finesse it. Look. Full left aileron. Full right aileron. Left aileron.
There's Mr. Mo.
Right aileron.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, bro.
That's got 7208 on my ILS for runway 0975. O'Hare traffic.
Oh yeah, look at this.
You might have to speed up a little bit so the wind doesn't push you around.
Alright. Yeah. That was a good observation too.
My stream, it doesn't look bad at all. Definitely a hard
Ali,
one.
that was a good observation too. Yeah, I should have put in more speed. Next time, I'm gonna put more speed. You know what I'm saying? Like that was crazy, bro. That was nuts. But the problem is, new people under 16 taking time to prepare for vaccine don't have much time anymore. Yeah, no, man. Hopefully, for people that want to jump in, they'll definitely take that as a notice and try to work on getting in before they change the policy. But you know why they're changing the policy though, right? It's for the same reason why they make it so much more challenging to get on the network. It's because you have a lot of trolls, people that makes it uncomfortable for other people on the network. So them up in the age kind of like weed out those people that that are too childish to be on the network. I feel like that's the reason why they're doing it, but we will see. We'll see. All right, how far till TOD? All right, 190 nautical miles left to go. All right, cool. Hey, Spin, Yankee, is this you? I'm on your tail, bro. I'm on your tail. Oh yeah, trolls, 100%. But they said if you're under 16, you had vaccine before policies, you're granted to excluded, but you can still be expelled. So yes, so I feel like they're probably trying to find that threshold where people that that are already being good and they're under the age of 16, basically warning them like, hey, you can be expelled, you know? You're slowing down? You're slowing down? Why? Why are you slowing down, bro? What's your cruise? What altitude are you at? Alright, you're at 35 and I'm at 37. Okay, so I can fly right over you then. Alright, auto brakes we can set to 3. Let's jump over here real quick. Alright, we gotta put in some of this information. So, ILS frequency is gonna be 110.3. Alright, and our course is gonna be 116. Alright. Minimum's gonna be 517. Alright, and that should be good. Let's jump back in here. Let's go to our landing dispatch. Taking 1, 2 left. We'll land with flaps. How long is this runway? Oh, it's 11-foot runway. We can do flaps 30. Alright. Winds are 160 at 12 knots. Temperature is 14 degrees. Altimeter is going to be 29880. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Once we start descending, we'll do landing en route. I mean, this is fair. In Edinburgh yesterday, somebody spamming the radio with messages. Yeah. And yesterday, some 11-year-old screaming it's wild. See? Yeah, perfect example, bro. That's the reason why they're making all these regulations. That's the reason why, man. Thanks to kids like those that messes up for others, you know? That's how it is in the world. There's laws that are applied for people that are like that in real life. Alright, we should be on the ground in about a half an hour. It's about 45 minutes. It's sad, the good 13-year-old plus. I know, bro. It's all it takes, man. All it takes is a small group of people to mess it up for the whole bunch. But I've heard some youngin give better comms than yeah, yep. Because there's and that's a mature youngin that takes the app serious. You know, that's a mature young kid that takes the program serious. But for a kid that's the opposite of him, messes it up for somebody else that want to take it serious at the same age. It's crazy. Okay, chat. So for tomorrow, we're gonna do a longer stream, seeing it's gonna be Friday. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we're gonna fly to Delta. Remember how we flew into Portland? Let's fly back to Salt Lake City, and then from Salt Lake City, I'm thinking about flying straight into Seattle. So you're basically gonna be doing a loop if you look at the map. And then moving forward next week, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna return back to Atlanta from Seattle. All right, but we're gonna do it in the A350. Originally, we wanted to fly to Salt Lake and then go to Vegas and then fly the A330 back. But I think I want to fly the A350. So we're gonna fly back to Seattle and then we're gonna do Seattle to Atlanta. So that should be the plan for tomorrow. I'm gonna start it early, like around this time in the morning. So yeah, that should be the plan. Flaring Fortnite. Hey, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Hey Yankee, are you down for the return? Are you playing on controller? No, I'm playing with peripherals using the Thrustmaster. I'll show you. So I have the Thrustmaster yoke, and to the right you can see is the Thrustmaster throttles. You do the return? Alright, cool. Sounds like a plan. Do you fly, Fortnite? Yes, I'm on VATSIM. Do you fly, Fortnite? Still exploring? No, I recently started playing Microsoft. Nice. Are you on Xbox or PC? I don't even know how to talk to ATC. It's a process. There's different third-party apps you can use to help you with getting prepared to talk to ATC. You have a couple. One of them is Beyond ATC. There's a couple other ones. What's that other one, Emmett? Hard but safe. I'll take -443. Hey, sounds better than my landing that I did yesterday. Nice, Emmett. Oh, you on PC? Awesome. Also, can't navigate through taxi without waypoints. Yeah, there's levels to it, Flare. Yeah, it's a flaring. So when I first started off in the hobby, I didn't know how to taxi without waypoints either. But there's a third-party There's this thing called Navigraph. It's a monthly or yearly subscription. It really helps. I'm gonna show you. Well, I can't really show you because I'm not on the ground. But it's a third-party developer, and it gives you a blip. Matter of fact, if we go here, so you see how it gives us a blip. Yeah. So like when you're on the ground and you're taxiing, it gives you like a blip when you're moving around, and that actually helps you to know exactly where you are. When I first started off in the hobby, That was one of my biggest pet peeve, is not knowing where to go. But once you have that, you just focus on learning the charts. So let's say the airport that we're going to. You're gonna see letters. Each one of these letters is gonna be whatever the basically is gonna be a taxi route. So when we land, we're gonna take Romeo. This is called Romeo 2. You see, obviously R2. That's Romeo 2. And then you have D6. But this whole thing here, you can see is Alpha. And the good thing with the Navigraph is once we land, you're gonna see our blip, and that can help us give you an idea where you are. So we'll take Alpha, and then we'll park over here by our stand. So yeah, if once you get like really serious into it, I would definitely recommend getting a Navigraph so you can move around. And also, once you get onto like VATSIM network or any kind of network where you have to communicate with ATC, the chart also help you for your SIDs, your stars, and your approaches and all that good stuff. So consider getting Navigraph to enhance your immersion. I didn't flare enough and planted it, but it was good center line. Hey man, not all landings, every landing is different. And any landing you walk away from is a good landing. When are you landing? Alright, so we have about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes, we should be on the ground. Our TOD is coming up right here where it says TD. That's our TOD. And it's coming up in about 40 nautical miles. So we're going to start descending. So I'm confused a little bit on the star. We're doing one of these stars. I can't find it though. Where is it? It's either this one or this one. I think we're doing this one. But anyways, this is a star. We're gonna aim with like 7,000 when we're coming in. It's gonna be a straight in arrival, I think, right? Let's take a look at that real quick. Alright, let's go to plan and let's run through our legs. And we can have a good idea. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna come in on a downwind. We're gonna make a right base turn for final and come into land. So maybe it's this one. No, not that one. I mean this one. We're coming. Whoa. I'm confused. I can't find this damn SID. I mean the star. But anyways, we're gonna come in downwind and come into land on 1-2 left. Yeah, this chart got me confused. Hey, Spin Rush. What's up, Spin? How you doing today, bro? Act Fast. Hey, what's up, Act Fast? How you doing, Act Fast? Good to see you as well. Never trust Mo. What you mean, man?
Don't crash this like in Chicago.
Oh, man, here we go. No, hey, it wasn't all 100% my fault why we crashed, all right? Never gonna hear the end of that one. Hey, I swear that's gonna be my last crash on stream ever. Don't crash. How do you know about the traffic patterns? What you mean traffic patterns? Like the planes that are around you? Traffic patterns I basically use. So we're on VATSIM. So VATSIM I use this so we can know what's around us. So right now on the network, I'm the green marker here, and everything else around me is what's actually flying on the network. So A traffic pattern is basically just based off of you communicating with other people so y'all don't fly into each other. But when ATC is online, the story changes because they basically control everything, right? So yeah, that pretty much sums that up. It was like 99%. I've been busy, can't wait. Afternoon. After tomorrow, got 3 days. Nice, nice. I'm happy for you, bro. Before landing. Oh, so before landing, I think this is the chart I'm using. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna verify it once we come in. I think this is gonna be a chart. I'm just a little bit confused. Hold on. Let me look at something again. Oh, okay. I think I see here. Hold on. Maybe it's not even any of these. But this is up. This makes no sense. Alright, I think what we have is missing on this chart. Unless it's this one. But this also don't make no sense because this is landing on the opposite end, so either one of these makes sense. Oh, except for this one. This one actually. Yeah, I'm so confused by this chart. I don't think we have the right chart here. Oh, it's up here. That's why. This one. This is our chart right here, chat. I found it. This chart. All right. So this is what our chart looks like. Coming in on final. We're gonna be coming from maybe this direction. Yeah, we're gonna be coming from so we want to be at 7,000, and then we're gonna come in here at 7,000. Then we're basically gonna make a left turn, come back around. Airport is right here, so we're gonna come down on the downwind, be at 5,000 here. We have a speed restriction here at 230 knots. Coming in at 5,000. Another speed restriction, stay at 5,000. Then we want to be at 4,000 at Devda at an altitude, a speed of 210. And then we can capture the localizer, and then we should be able to come in and land. So this is pretty much what it looks like for the chart that we are using coming into our final. Oh shoot, we got to start descending. Oh shoot. Let's go 11,000, no 7,000. And I'm going to do level change. So down to 7,000, level change. Alright, seatbelt signs can come back on. Oops. Alright, definitely not going to hit here for 7,000. That's not happening. But we have a downwind, so we're going to have a little bit of altitude and speed to play with here. Alright, so the plane right now is pitching, trying to descend. We're not gonna end up hitting this marker because we started descending a little bit late. Alright, so we'll keep this chart open because we gotta make sure we hit these speed restrictions. If anything, worst scenario, if we're not able to get the 5,000 by the time we get here, we'll probably just extend our downwind a little bit and then come in, make a right turn, and then join final. Alright, let's jump into our performance tool. Let's go to landing, and we're taking 1, 2 left. Auto brakes, we do 3, and let's calculate. I'll pause the music and bring the sounds up. And calculate. So that should give us a VREF of 151. Oops, that flaps 30 though. Flaps 15, what the hell? Good thing I checked that. I was wondering why our landing speed was so high. Alright, that put us at 143. So let's go approach.
So you have a Navigraph subscription? That's how you get the charts in your EFB?
Yes, yes, you are correct. Thank you, Spen, for that. Can she descend manually? That won't make you faster. So the descending is a little bit tricky. I'll explain in a little bit. Hold on. 143. So there's two ways. Every plane is different, but usually you descend via the VNAV. I'll just hit descend and the plane will descend on the profile. But seeing that I started descending late, if I go VNAV, the plane is going to struggle to hit this waypoint at 7,000. So when we do level change, it will let you descend faster. Or what we can do is to play around with things here because we need to get down sooner. We're going to descend with VS. The thing with VS is once we use VS, it's going to struggle to maintain the speed, which is okay because our speed is low anyways. So I'm going to do VS and let's do like 2,500 feet per minute. And it should get a marker up here. It's going to give us an idea where we're going to be at for 7,000. So you see this line that's coming down? This is going to give you an idea where to get to 7. Right now, we're probably 7,000 right around here. So I'm going to stay at 2,500 foot per minute. If you take a look at our speed, you see how our speed is increasing? Yeah, that's what happens when you do VS. If your descent rate is a little bit too high, the plane is going to struggle with maintaining speed. So right now you can see we're actually we're speeding up. If that answers your question. Nightbot have been here. Wake up. Oh, yeah, Nightbot just waking up, I guess. H Spoon? What the heck is that? You're descending? Yes. Are you still in front of me? Alright, look, Flare. Look, Flare. See how our blip is coming up? Right here? This is our blip right here. This is going to be basically our guidance. This is why I love Navigraph, because of this feature right here. So we're not going to make it. We're not going to make this waypoint for 7. So we're probably going to hit 7,000 somewhere around here. But right here, you can see our plane is coming in as we are flying into the map. I know 100% that it's not ATC. I knew it. Contact me. Oh man.
How did your flight in the 747 go?
Oh man, that flight, we reacted to it earlier. That flight was atrocious, bro. But sad to say, I'm still gonna fly the 74 because I love that plane. Maybe not the one that's modeled in the sim, but I love that plane. The plane does something weird where whenever you having like strong winds, I don't think that's realistic. Because if you look at my input, I was like all the way full left aileron, all the way full right aileron, trying to combat with the winds that was hitting the plane, and the plane just wanted to basically flip. Like the plane just wanted to flip around. With that being said, though, when we were coming in on final, we had like a 45 knot crosswind, and that was like recipe for disaster with that plane, bro. But moving forward in the future, when we fly that plane again, I'm just going to make sure we're flying into an airport where the winds are not crazy. Yes, I have autopilot on until we actually come in on final and we get established with the ILS, and I have clearance. Well, if I have visual of the runway, usually...
I posted a picture of the new Air Force One livery in your Discord.
Oh, you did?
Love it. Hate it.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. But yeah, what I was saying. But yeah. When we get on final, we'll disconnect autopilot. How do you configure autopilot? So once you got your flight plan in your plane, all your legs are in, and you have LNAV and VNAV selected, you just hit Command A, which is autopilot. You can hit Command A or B, depending if you're first officer or if you're the captain. You just hit Command, and the plane should fly the routes, or should fly whatever you have in your you know, FMC, your McDo. Every plane is a little different. But yeah, Spin, I'll take a look if I get a chance, bro. Let me try and get this plane on the ground. Alright, speed's going kind of crazy. We'll bring it all over. We're going to pull out some speed brakes and see if we can finesse this thing down to the ground. Let's go. So let's start with speed brakes. Let's pull that back. Try and get our speed back down to like 250. We do have an altitude restriction we're supposed to hit once we come into here, which is for 230. But if we can hit 250 by 10,000, we'll do 250 for 7,000 all the way down to 5,000, and we'll hit that altitude speed restriction for 230. Alright, speed brakes is out. As you can see, our speed is coming back. Let's go full reverse thrust. Not reverse thrust. Full spoilers. Spoilers are out, speed's coming back. Just keep that descent rate down. It's predicting that we're going to be at 7,000 right about here.
Other traffic.
Belgrade traffic, Postman 942 descending on the N3 Quebec arrival down to 7,000. Expected runway 12 left, Belgrade traffic. Alright, so we're right here. Speed is kind of struggling to come back. I want to be at 250 for 10,000. So I'm just going to slightly bring back our descent rate. Let's do 2,000 foot per minute and see if that helps. So doing that, it's going to extend our range. So we're not going to be here for 5,000 or 7,000 anymore. But as you can see, our speed is coming back faster. So let's see what happens. Have you updated your air rack? There's a new update? No, I haven't. I think I seen a message, my email. I did get a notification in my email. I have to upgrade it though. I have to update it though. Thanks for letting me know, Max. Appreciate you. Alright, we're about to make a left turn. That left turn. We have until, so it should probably get down from 5,000.
Traffic easy E6 is Romeo.
Yeah, let's
down
get
with
5,000. 5,000. Speed's at 260, and we're making a left turn. That should help us slow down a little bit. Might not hit yet. Alright. So we're gonna overspeed a little bit. Alright, transition altitude. Let's go switch our pressure. Coming up on 10,000. Let's get our lights on. taxi continues to start. Logo light can come on when and where while light can come on. Belgrade traffic, postman 942, and then downwind, expecting runway 12 left, Belgrade traffic. Okay, so there goes Yankee. Yankee's ahead of me. We're gonna watch our speed, altitude, or distance. So keep that distance. He's about 10 nautical miles out, so that's good. Touchdown slow. Always leave some butter on the runway, you know. What the hell is a squawk? A squawk code is something you put into your transponder that lets ATC see where you are whenever they're tracking you. So for us, we just kept our squawk code at whatever this is, because we don't have any ATC online right now. If ATC were supposed to come online, he would give us a squawk code. Sorry, brother, I was getting out. Walmart ordered the house. Walmart order in the house. She was the Seattle to. Oh yeah, nice. So you said the Seattle to Atlanta. That was in the sim, right? You didn't mean that IRL, right, Emmett? Thank you for your free course. Now I'm going for a couple exams. All right, Flair Fortnite. Good luck, bro. If anything, you can join the Discord. !Discord in the chat. And if you join the Discord or community, it can definitely help you out, bro. Any questions you have, you can just put them in the channel, and we'll get to them. Are you going for negative 140? Calling it. All right. Yankee going for 330. Okay. Hey, remember, I am flying the 7-3 now. I don't know if y'all know this, but I have a good record with landing this damn plane. Let's go back to. All right, perfect. We're right where we want to be at. Perfect. All right. We just have another speed restriction for 230 here at 5,000. Keep that in mind. And then at 4,000, we're going to be at 210, alright? Let's go to arrival real quick. Let's go to charts. Retract our speed brakes. And we can go flaps 1. Hold up, Yankee, you sound really low. I'm gonna turn you up though. Bro doesn't mean commercial pilot. What you mean? Does it CPL? Oh, you're saying CPL means commercial pilot license? Oh, what about it though?
Radio check.
I'ma smash it. No, you're not. You're good. You're a lot louder.
Thank you.
Can we see it from our window? No, we don't have windows. Can we see it from here? Let's get our speed up though. Let's go back to level change. Let's keep our speed up. We'll do 230. Literally about to pass us.
Caution, a bit of turbulence after Bravo Echo and 01 weather traffic.
Thank you for that. Alright, let's get our recorder out. We gotta record our landing. Alright, it's literally passing. Too far away, chat.
Building traffic Vision 364, pushing back, starting up and out from building traffic.
And Belgrade traffic, 866, Romeo 15 miles, final on 120.
Alright, in case of a go around, we'll climb up straight the Wingheader and then make a right turn up to 3,000. Not bad. Now let's get for 4,000. Let's get down to 4,000. After this restriction here, we get down to 4. Isn't it hard to fly commercial planes alone? In the sim, yes. Depends on the plane that you're in, though. The Airbus is a lot more animations, so it's a lot less work heavy. With the Boeing, yes, it's a lot more hands-on, so that does make it a little bit more hectic. And then you have planes like the CRJ where you have no auto throttle. That also makes it more challenging. But yes, in real life, you think about it, you're kind of like simulating what they do in real life. In real life, it's easier because you have two people, but yes, we are by ourselves, so you gotta do everything. Unless you do like shared cockpit. Shared cockpit is also a good thing in Microsoft, where you can fly with multiple different people on one airplane. Y'all kind of like share the task or the workload.
Belgrade traffic, EV 856, Romeo, full established on us, 10 miles, 120.
He's way ahead. He's 10 miles ahead of us. We'll call him we're established. We're at 4,000. Perfect. The speed restriction at 4,000. We'll jump back to 210. And wow. I'm already getting flashbacks, chat. Crosswinds. We're good though. We in a high fidelity aircraft, so it won't be nothing like last stream. Mo definitely knows a lot about the CRJ. I love that plane, bro. Are you a real pilot? No, absolutely not. I'm a real sim pilot. I'm sorry, Fortnite. He is not joking. No, I'm far from one. Far from one.
Traffic with 034, taxiing to police lane 1 left,
You may have many have qualifications. No, not at all. No, No certifications, nothing like that.
Traffic Easy 866 Romeo, short mile 1 to left.
Alright, bring your speed back to VNAV speeds. Alright, let's go approach mode. Belgrade traffic, postman 942, establishing ILS for runway 12 left. Belgrade traffic. Cause like these are real airplane controls. Yes, they are. Another natural flag.
Orlando Edwards is the worst pilot. He is knowing for leaving rubber on the runway, you know.
Forget you, Mexican. Forget you, bro. Alright, coming up on 10 nautical miles. Let's drop our landing gear. Start the recorder.
Belgrade traffic, the aircraft that is number 2 in the sequence. What is your miles from the threshold? Easy, it's probably at just 2 miles or 1 mile. The number 2 aircraft? Probably at 10 miles or 12 miles.
Belgrade traffic, postman 942, 10 mile final, establishing ILS, runway 12 left. Go fully flaps.
Is there 364 will line up and depart for the postman Belgrade traffic.
Alright, when we land, we want to vacate to the right. Chat, you can put those predictions in one more. Well, you can put those predictions in if you haven't yet. I'm going to give myself a negative 180.
2,500.
5 nautical miles out.
The traffic Easy 866 Romeo vacating right.
Belgrade traffic, postman 942, 5 mile final, runway 12 left.
Belgrade traffic with the 364 departing runway 12 left.
Alright, he's departing. Let's go to final approach speed. Uh, 143. Alright, flaps 30 set. Let's armor speed brakes. Ping the cabin. It's just us. Alright, engine lights fully config. Let's play ball. Alright, I'm going to get a feel for this aircraft, so I'm going to take over. Whoa, wind shear. Wind shear. Alright. My airplane. And
Belgrade traffic with the 364 airborne, 12 left.
Oh, 12 left, bit land.
One thousand check. Whoa, we got stairs.
glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
First class.
Nice one, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. With the wind shear, that's not bad. First class stowed. And we're gonna vacate to the right. We made it. Let's clean up our flaps. Alright, let's call out our intentions real quick. Stop it real quick. Let's pull up charts. Hey, Fortnite, if you're still here, this is the feature I'm telling you about. So now that we are on the ground, let's pull up our airport chart. This thing is actually bugged. I don't know why it's showing that, but if on my phone it's showing something different. But we are, where are we? We are at Romeo 2. Bugger traffic, Postman 942, vacated runway 12 left via Romeo 2, crossing runway 12 right at Delta 6. It will be taxied Alpha to the cargo area. Bugger traffic. Yeah, this thing, I don't know. It's not supposed to, oh, let me update it, hold on. What that means. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's bugged, it's bugged. Alright, let's continue taxiing. We'll keep our lights on until we cross this runway. We can go ahead and spool up our APU. And we can turn off our landing lights. I do worse landing without wind shear in a Cessna. Hey, you probably can fly a Cessna better than I can. Oof. It wasn't hard. Damn, he didn't even look to know if it was me. Right, that's how much I know you, Mexican. Damn troll. Alright, now let's clean up our lights. Taxi lights can stay on. APU bleed is on. Strobe lights can come off. Wing lights. Switch our gens over. Flight directors can come off. We're gonna do a turnaround, so Beautiful. All right. So landing rate from Volanta. Let me stop the recorder and save this thing. Right. Recording from Volanta. Let's see. See you next time. Gotta go. All right, Fortnite. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the subscription. If you hit that sub, appreciate you. And I'll catch you next time. Chat. So that gave us a negative 148 with a G of 1.13. We need that. We need that, bro. We need that. I'll show y'all. We need that, chat. Negative 148, 1.13 with a G. Let's go. Hey, Gamer LN. What's good, my friend? Hey, Gamer, remember that time?
Oh, why you not on Unicom, bro?
I am on Unicom. You can't hear me?
Hey, yo, 118.3 there.
Oh, shoot. Thanks, girl. Oh, it's not. Thanks for that, bro. Yeah, the whole time we were flying, we wasn't on the right frequency. That's crazy work. Thanks, Jack. Thank you, Yankee. What's up, Yankee? Make our way past Yankee, and we need to get down to the cargo stand. It should be down here. Yankee, what was your landing rate?
Got a negative 148. 1 for class.
Wow, we pretty much got the same. I got a negative 144. You got a 148. Nice.
I would have gone lower, but I just saw that 1 inch.
It's all good. Let's see what that second leg looking like.
Yeah, we'll see.
What was you saying, Mo? I don't even remember. I said, what's up? What's good? Oh yeah, I was asking. Remember when we flew the when we did the DHL ops? I was in the 777. You were flying with me. I think we were in Mexico. Alright, let's give that a shot. Stop. Park and brake. Shut down our engines. Fuel pumps. We'll leave our fuel pumps on until we get ground connected. Alright, packs off. Hydraulic systems off. Request deboarding. This don't register as a gate? Why? You mean an Alpha 12 or Alpha? It says 1B. How is 1B? So that. What the hell, bro? Where is this anyways? Bro, we're not gonna do GSX, bro. I'm tired of this. We're not gonna do GSX. What stand is this? Alpha 12, Alpha 11. Is that Echo 3? We have an Echo 3. Echo 1 Alpha, where's that? I don't know, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Warp me there. Huh? It didn't move. What the hell? What the hell? Where's this? Okay, fine, we'll take it. We'll take it. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Maybe AMO used to report him.
Didn't see nothing. Nothing to see here. Oh, let's see if this damn door will
Yeah, I ain't seen him.
Let's see if this damn door will open now. Are you gonna open? Let's see. No, not gonna open, are you? Did all that for nothing, right? Did all that for nothing, chat. Open. So this won't open unless the engines are running? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on? Oh, let me turn our hydraulics back on and see something real quick. Are you gonna open? The hydraulics are on. Okay, so it's hydraulics the reason why the door wasn't opening. Okay. Deboard crew? No. Yeah, it's because of the hydraulics why our door wasn't opening. Alright, deboarding. And we're gonna get ready for our turnaround. Waiting for cargo doors opening. Alright, call sign going back. We're gonna be 840. Let's plan that. ATC was bothering me. Oh, you're flying? I don't see Ali in a minute. What happened to him? He's not flying. He flew with us yesterday. Well, last night. Flew with us the day before yesterday. But yeah, he's around. He's just been working, Yankee. I mean, Gamer. And yes, he did stop by in the beginning and said hi. Yeah, Ali been busy, bro. I think he has like a tournament coming up too. Alright, it's gonna be BCS. Let's go. What else y'all want me to open? I'm about to restart y'all anyways. Open and open. Alright, that should fix that. Alright, let's do this real quick, chat. So it's giving us 1-7 right for arrival. I don't know if that's what they're doing. Let's see. What runway did they use on that? Alright, so they landed from the north to the south. So they took 3-5 right. Okay. So yeah, we'll do 3-5 right. Let's book that.
For arrival?
Say that again.
What's the runway for arrival?
Oh, for arrival, going back, I'm planning for I'm planning for a 3-5 right.
Gotcha.
Alright, overlay should be updated. Oh, Jurassic Gaming is online. He's literally about to fly over us too. He's in an A380. I see you, Jurassic. Alright, we got disconnect and reconnect with a new call sign. Alright, sweet. Alright, yeah, let's restart GSX. Or how many more percent? Nah, we ain't gonna wait. Let's restart. Alright, give a little bit of time. Let's jump back in here. Let's make sure we are connected to ground power first of all. Ground power. Set shots. Request. Alright, ground power connected. APU can come off. Window heat. Kilo heat. Alright, good. Perfect. Alright, let's jump in here. Let's go to requests. Alright, while it's doing this thing, let's reopen GSX. Let's go sync. Alright, and request forwarded.
Boarding requested.
Alright. Alright, cool. let them do their thing. And then I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat, and come back, and then we'll jump in and set up for our next leg. Alright, I'll be right back.
Do you want to board crew? Alright, we're back. Well, the good thing is we don't need pushback.
Alright. Let's run through this real quick. Let's go to our position. And we are at LYBE. Let's go to our route page. Let me verify fuel. Uh, 17 is right. Let's go ahead, set payload, and request flight plan. Alright, while that's doing this thing, let's go to performance. We're taking 3-5 left. We'll take off the flaps 5. And we have our V-speeds there. Let's go ahead and load in our flight plan. Alright, let's go activate, execute. Let's go to our departure page. Alright, so it's taking 3, what? Oh no, we're taking 1-2 left. Oh, I messed up. It's taking 1-2 left. No, 1-2 right. I'm tripping. What the hell am I talking about? 1-2 right. Alright. Alright, so 1-2 right. And we're gonna do the Tuva for Charlie. Tuva for Charlie. Execute. Alright. Let's go back into our init. Let's go ahead and request. Alright, let's go ahead and load in our init. Let's go execute. We're taking 17.9. And our cruising altitude is going to be 38,000. That is correct. Let's go to our thrust limit. For a sail, it's going to be 35. And our N1, we're looking at 90. Alright, flaps 5 for departure. CG, we're looking at 24.91. She gave us a trim of 5.21. Alright, 141s. Uh, 146. And our VRAP is going to be 149. Alright, cool. Flight directors can come back on. Alright, and our cruise is 38. Alright, all the brakes RTO. Alright, and our flight plan is all set and ready to go. We are ready for pushback. We got our V-speeds in, all the brakes set to RTO, flight directors are on, and I believe we are finished boarding. So, jump back in here. Fuel pumps are on. let's go ahead and spool up our APU. And our collision light can come on. Alright, APU spooling up. Alright, APU bleed can come on, hydraulic systems can come on. Window heat can come on. Probe heat, yaw dampers. Seatbelt signs on. Alright, switch our gens over, 1 and 2. Let's disconnect ground power. Alright, we can close our doors. Alright, doors are closed. We don't need to push back, so we're gonna reset GSX. Alright, and we can go ahead and start up engine number 2. Alright, introduce fuel. Alright, start engine number 1. Select flaps 5. Alright, fuel. Alright, select flaps 5. Alright, engine to continuous start.
Traffic EV4 Zulu Charlie, pushing back or on the 12 line.
We have 2 good
Push it
engines.
left.
And we can disconnect APU. And our packs can come on. Alright, taxi lights is on. Alright. Arm all doors. Okay. Bugger traffic, Postman 840, taxiing 12 right via Alpha. Bugger traffic. Let's do a flight control check. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. Alright, let's release our parking brake. And we are good to go. Let's go. trucks. Remove our trucks. Alright, here we go. Hey, Yankee, you want to take the lead or you want me to go around you? Alright, we're going to go around.
Why do I keep changing frequencies, man? Do whatever you like.
Who, me?
Yeah, you can go ahead of me.
Okay, I'm going around. Thank you.
I'm not having issues with my game, man. Just kicking these up.
Damn, what is it doing? Alright, Yankee seems to be having issues. Freddie! What's up, Freddie? How you doing, bro? Aviator 2727, how you doing? Welcome aboard.
Changing itself.
Oh, make sure your default ATC is not changing it for you. Make sure it's off. Good morning. I'm having trouble with my TD on the normal 737 MAX. Can you help me with that advice, please? You having problems with your TOD? Do you have your star set up in your arrival? Do you have your arrival runway as well? Check to make sure you have a star.
Got your traffic easy full zone charge taxi to runway 129.
Alright, VNAV, LNAV. Look at that lineup.
That thing is I just can't see your livery, man.
You can't see the building?
Yeah, I can't see your livery.
Oh, I'm not showing up as a DHL or what?
Just a reason.
Yeah, it could be a model matching thing. Or maybe I set up the wrong aircraft type in the VATSIM. I set it under 737-8. I didn't actually set it under cargo. Maybe that's why.
Aircraft type is correct.
Yeah, it's probably a model matching thing.
Yep.
Yes, I have a star. The EFB on console does it for me. Are you doing the? Are you in the PMDG's max or are you in the default max? 27. If you're in the default max, that could be why. That plane is default, bro. But if it's the PMDG, it should work the way I told you earlier. Oh, and then in your perf page, make sure you have a reserve selected. Try putting one as as a reserve and see if that changes anything. I know that's how it is in like the iFly Max. Yeah, I meant iFly Max. I didn't mean to say PMDG earlier for the Max. My bad. But if you are in a default Max, then I don't know. It could be that because that plane is not that great. Belgrade traffic, postman 840, line up in the part and 12 right. Belgrade traffic. Alright, let's go. Landing lights. Strobes, wing.
The traffic proposal, Charlie. Line up 12 left behind. The ESL complete.
Alright, let's do it. 2 stable engines. Let's go, Toga. Toga power is set. Cross check. Airspeed alive.
Yeah, my scenery doing about 2 runways, man. Belgrade traffic, easy proposal, Charlie, taking off runway 12 left.
Be aware it's a little bit windy on takeoff. Belgrade traffic, postman 840, clear off runway 12 right.
Copy, man.
Oh, look at the buildings. Alright, we go flaps 1. Clock our landing gear. Look at the city. Beautiful. Flaps.
Oh my god, I struck my wing, man.
You did what?
I struck my wing.
No way. Yeah, it's windy, bro.
That was windy as hell.
Let's go, flaps 1. Let's go, clean flaps. Let's give it to Command A. Taxi lights can come off. Continue to climb up. Put a range to about 160. Stuck my wing literally. Oh damn, you struck your wing. Damn, you pulling me in like I did in the 747. We got an altitude restriction.
But the traffic easy for the Charlie traffic unrestricted.
I'm on reach that. Change. Alright, let's bring y'all back over. Alright, approaching 10,000. Let's go back to VNAV. Let's clean up our lights. Transition altitude, let's go standard on a barrel. Alright, so we're on the way back. Taking off out of Belgrade. Just like they did IRL. And we're making our way over into Milan. We're going to come in kind of like the same way we approached coming into Belgrade. Coming in a downwind. When we do land, we want to vacate to the left. Then we're going to backtrack, taxi all the way back over to our parking stand. I'm going to leave this open for reference. Alright, how we doing back here? Alright, climbing up to cruise. We got Yankee. He's behind. He's also climbing. We got an aircraft here. He's at 36,000. Must be at cruise altitude. Non-factor. Don't have to worry about him. Another plane at 38K. We should be good. Oh, we might have center. Is this center or approach? We might have some ATC, it looks like. So we'll see how that goes. we're not at cruise yet, but for ETA, I will say should be on the ground in about like an hour and 45 minutes. We should be on the ground. We got a headwind, so this is gonna slow us down a lot. Our center is gonna be 120.725. Alright, we're nowhere near their airspace yet, but once we start hearing them on the frequency, that should give us an idea how close we are. Unless they go offline. Oh, there you go. Alright, RTO can come off, and seatbelt signs off. Sweet. Yo, what? Chat, we are back in the lead? Hey, Spin, you in chat? I know Mexican in school right now. Ain't no way. We caught back up, chat. We got an average of 127. We surpassed Spin and Mexican. We're back in first place. Let's go. I don't know how though, especially after that landing we had yesterday. Hey, it is what it is. Numbers don't lie. What happened? What you mean? Add me also in the league. Do I have you on? Do I have you as a friend? It's not you, right? Yeah, I gotta add you, bro. Or send me an invite or a friend request. That's me. Oh, you're right here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have you as a friend. How do I request you, though? Oh, let me see if I can add that name.
Ottawa radar, good today. Emirates 4, Papa Yankee Super at start of 400 in North Hotel.
Can't find your name, bro.
Charlie, race for Papa Yankee Super, start
I mean, if Volanta friend list looks like what? Where? Oh, this one here. Bro, you're not even online. Alright, I could add you. I'm gonna add you in here.
Today 231 sta piedi, uno cover Verona, touchdown in Milano, cover DT6 online, so departure advisory.
I'm gonna add someone. Edit. Oh yeah, maybe I should go to edit. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Freddy, because he don't even fly.
Ammo check Discord real life aviation. This is a spotting VID.
Okay, give me a second. Let me add. Alright, I just added you, bro. I just added you. Confirm. Alright, you're now a part of Flying Tacos. Alright, y'all want me to check what? Check Discord real life aviation. This is a spot and video. Okay, give me a sec. Almost missed this beautiful bird land in Bowen. Oh, okay. Oh, what happened? What the hell? What the hell happened? Oh.
Boarding 1813, monitor advisory 163.
Advisory 1 to 2 decimal
Yeah, you almost damn near missed
thank you
it,
very much,
bro.
Welling 1813.
Fire. Alright, we're almost at cruise. Well, guess what was the airline? I couldn't even see the... I don't know. What was the airline? Emirates? I couldn't even see the livery.
1778, Padova identified, clear the Breno, correction, proceed direct the Breno.
All I saw was a white plane. And what plane was that?
Proceed direct the Breno.
If you don't know, you can check it again. That's the thing. I could have barely made out anything in the video, bro. All I saw was a white plane. I feel like you were too far away. I couldn't really see much.
Padova radar, hello, Lufthansa 1855, passing level 1714240 inbound Ekmove.
Lufthansa 1855, Padova identified, Atlantic flight level 240, proceed direct east.
Climb flight level 240 and direct IFCAL Lufthansa 1855.
Oh, shoot. We might get pinged. ATC's coming online, baby. Saying we got sensor right here. Where are we? Oh, never mind. That might not be accurate. Well, you can full screen it and you can see it better? Okay.
Okay, the next flight 1778.
I'll try again.
Flight level 170, rate of descent 2000 meter
That's the Emirates. I was right. That's a 777. And right here is a CRJ. Okay, I can see a little better.
Padova, hello, with the 5 Tango Delta, inbound Delta, flight level 340.
Oh, is that 5 Tango Delta, Padova, 4502, descent to level 330.
Cool.
Squawk 4502, descent level 330. With
You on the wrong frequency mode? So do we have ATC? Alright, thank you, Yankee. 130.4. 4.50. Alright, we're about to be at cruise. I'm gonna turn the music down. So, are we in this airspace? Did you already contact them or what? Oh, yep, there we go. Alright. Good afternoon, Sensor. Postman 942, flying at flight level, climbing to flight level 380.
Postman 840, hello, Adria radar identified, set squawk 1000, proceed direct to Peval.
Squawk 1000 and proceed direct to Peval for Postman 840.
Ryanair 51 Hotel Foxtrot for direction of flight descent to flight level 370.
Standing 370, 5 Hotel Fox.
Below 103, can we maybe climb to flight level 360?
Beeline 1313 negative for your direction of flight, any on an odd level.
Roger, below 103.
Alright, we're on this frequency. Thank you, Yankee. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, while we have ATC now, and we're coming up on an hour left of the flight, let's plan our arrival. Let me double check. There ain't an ATIS here, right? No, there isn't one. Okay. Let's plan for arrival. Alright, so we're taking 3-5 right. Star is going to be Paxu to Paxu.
Adria Control, good evening. Flight Express 8 Zulu Charlie at set 370 corridor.
So this is going to be our arrival.
Flight Express 8 Zulu Charlie, hello. Adria radar identified Squawk 6420. Squawk 6420, Flight Express
Taking 3-5 right. It's going to be the ILS. We can pin that. Let's jump over to our FMC. Let's go to arrival. It's going to be the ILS 3-5 right. Oh, we got a few. Should we take Yankee? Hold on. Or Zulu. Alright, we could take Zulu. ILS 3-5 right, Zulu. I'll write that down. Alright. And Star is gonna be the Paxu 3 Echo.
Radar, good afternoon.
Transition.
Full Charlie Echo with you, flight level 36.
We don't have that. Alright, let's go execute.
Alpine 4 Charlie Echo, hello. Adria identified set Squawk 1000.
Alright, minimums.
1000, Alpine 4 Charlie Echo.
Minimums is gonna be 891. Alright, 891 is set. Our ILS frequency is gonna be 109.9.
Adria Radar, good afternoon. Condor 2289, flight level 350 inbound Zabad.
Condor 2289, hello. Adria identified. Continue climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb
And
350,
of
Condor
course, it's
2289.
gonna be 346.
Is Malta 9er Papa Kilo monitoring Ecom 12.8, goodbye.
Over to you, Nico. 12.8. Have a good day.
Alright, arrival is set, minimums is set. We can also do our performance, land and dispatch. 3-5 right. We can do flaps 30 for landing. And that should give us a VREF of 154. Do flaps, auto brake on 3. Runway is currently dry. And we can calculate that. It's going to give us negative 144. I mean, it's going to give us a VREF of 144. And then our Windsor 240 F4 knots, altimeter or QNH is going to be 2953. 29er.
Agent 7 Victor Charlie, proceed direct to LIMC.
Right?
Proceed direct to LIMC, Agent 7 Victor Charlie.
Or 1000. Just leave 1000.
Is Malta 8 Bravo Alpha Uniform monitoring Ecom 12.8, goodbye.
Monitoring Unicom with Malta 8 Bravo Alpha Uniform, bye bye, have a good day.
You too.
Alright, that's set. Cool. Mo, want to play Gardic on phone? Right now I can't, bro, because we're about to start descending and I have ATC online. Like a day when we have like a longer flight, we can definitely do some activities like that, Freddie. But right now I'm busy. Alright, we got his frequency. After him, it's gonna pass us off back to Unicom most likely. Or it's going to pass us over to center. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got full ATC now. Full ATC, chat. Alright, so now we just need the ATC. Now we just need the ATC.
Is
Delta 5065, hello, Adria radar identified.
We just need to ATIS now. Alright, some changes probably gonna take place. Hopefully,
good evening, Chinese evening.
hopefully it works in our favor.
Sorry.
Otherwise, we have to do a whole bunch of changes to our flight plan.
Control, good Chinese evening. Radio
ETA is coming up for 1 hour, chat.
Calling redefine.
1 hour.
Thank you very much.
Should be on the ground.
November 858 kilo, runway 09, clear to land, wind 190 degrees, 1 to knots, gusting to 4.
Let's go, Mo. We got full ATC. Yes, sir. For now. For now, at least. You already know that can change.
Beeline 1313, proceed direct to Pill Up.
Direct fill up for Beeline 13.
I want to butcher your name. I'm going to just say W1G. How you doing? Welcome aboard.
Agent 7 Victor Charlie descends to flight level 160 to cross Labin at level.
160, descend to Labin at level, Agent 7 Victor Charlie. Runner 5 the Fox approach, you have to disconnect now. Thanks for the service with you.
Bye bye.
After this, you can go to... If I had the time, I would, but I don't have the time. We can plan that for another day, though.
Hello, and apologies for my
Question.
absence. I'm here for level 370.
If you have if you have Discord, join our Discord and put it on the flight request. Do exclamation mark Discord in chat. You know why I wasn't flying?
Hello, Adria radar identified. Proceed direct to Rotara.
Oh, that's not me. Oh, you know why I wasn't flying a lot? Because my laptop got fried and Volanta got deleted, so I had to reinstall. But I'm flying again. Add me to Flying Tacos. Alright, bro.
441, hello, Adria radar identified. Proceed direct to Vaxu.
I can add you back. But that's the thing. I have you already on the other team over here. I think I got you in here. Who are all the members in this one? Leaderboard. Yeah, I have you over here, bro. You're not in specifically Flying Tacos, but I have you in another team right here, bro. So you want me to move you from...
Alpine 4 Charlie Echo for Italian airspace, advice level 350 or 370.
So if you want me to move you, I can. But it don't matter. It's still in the teams, bro.
Alpine 4 Charlie Echo, Roger, call you back.
Alright, we said all the brakes was 3. Alright, case the journal now. 4.
To request up it for 20 minutes.
Condor 2289, I can approve maximum 10 minutes.
Roger, then out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
They ain't different out here. Usually in the States, they'd be like, okay, come back, report when back. He said, nah, you got up to 10 minutes. Bring your ass back to the cockpit.
Beeline 1313 request out of cockpit 2 minutes, please.
Beeline 1313 approved, report back.
Roger.
Said, bring your ass back to the cockpit. You got 10 minutes.
Alpine for Charlie Echo, climb to flight level 370.
More destination ATC went offline, of course. Of course. See, that's why I wasn't getting my hopes up, bro. That's why I wasn't getting my hopes up. I'm not disappointed at all. Thanks for letting me know, though, Yankee. Where are you flying from? Oh, you're in Turkey. Oh, welcome from Turkey. I'm flying from... I'll show you. We took off from Milan. From Milan, and we flew over into Belgrade. And then now we're doing a return leg back. So we took off from Belgrade. We're currently at cruise. This is where we are right now. This is our position. And we're flying back to Milan, which is going to be over here. I fly in Turkey. I haven't been to Turkey in a long time. Definitely going to go back to Turkey soon. Turkey was one of those places I used to fly a lot before I started streaming. Some beautiful airports out there in Turkey, man. Why did he only stay on for like 2 minutes? Maybe he had something maybe something popped up for him. Maybe he's just busy. Maybe he's just busy. Or maybe he was testing something. Who knows, bro? That's the thing with VATSIM. It's a free network, right? So, who knows? He's at his own will. He's not on the clock punching it, you know? My ex was from Turkey. What's up, pilot? T.O., welcome aboard. Yeah, Turkey's a beautiful country, man. Definitely, I would definitely put that on my bucket list. Would love to visit Turkey IRL. All right, how much longer are we going to be in this airspace for? For his soft. Yeah, he's going to pass us off soon. Probably another 10-15 minutes. How longer do we have of this flight? We have 50 minutes left of the flight. So yeah, in about 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, we should be out of his airspace. And then what I'm going to do now, he's probably going to pass us over to this other frequency here, which is going to be 120.725. We already got that prepped. All right, we're good. No problem, W1G. Hold up. I need to step away for 1 second. Let's see if he's going to give us a 10-minute limit.
Welcome back.
All right, we're about to do the same thing. Let's see. For Postman 942. Can I step away for about 1 minute out of the cockpit?
Yeah, that's approved.
Give us a limit. Batman 942. Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Adria Radar, good evening. CSW 86 and A5 split. Request IFR clearance to Hamburg, ready to copy.
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, dobar dan, Adria Radar, clear to destination, runway 05, Zulu Delta Alpha 1 Whiskey departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Austrian 801, flight level 360.
Austrian 801, hello, Adria Radar identified, squawk 6333.
6333801.
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, go ahead with your impact. Agent 7 Victor Charlie, contact Padova on 120.725, goodbye.
120.725, Agent 7 Victor Charlie, bye-bye.
Bismalta 5065, contact Padova on 120.725, goodbye.
120.725 with Malta 5065.
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, Adria.
Adria Radar, Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, sorry about that, my headphones go empty. Can you please repeat IFR clearance? Thank you.
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, no problem. Clear to destination, runway 05, Zulu Delta Alpha 1 Whiskey departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Okay, runway 05, Zulu Delta Alpha Whiskey 1, 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, read back correct. Station calling, static only. Still just static. Static.
Sorry about that. Postman 942 is reporting back to the cockpit.
All good, welcome back.
Okay.
Beeline 1313, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Return speed QNH 1011, Beeline 1313.
The Turkish airline is a 500 plane? What do you mean a 500 plane? Alright, looks like we're about to fly over some weather. Flying over some bad weather.
Sun Express 8 Zulu Charlie, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom, bye-bye, Sun Express 8 Zulu Charlie.
Yo, Mo, let's do Kathmandu to Istanbul. Ooh, that sounds good too. We can do that. Yo, bro, we still need to fly. We still need to do Doha to Kathmandu. When are we gonna do that, Yankee? 500th plane? Oh, let me read that. Bro, the Turkish airline is... Are you saying they have 500 planes in their fleet? Is that what you're insinuating, W1G? Yeah, one day? Okay, we'll plan it. I'm down. That's crazy. I literally almost did that route like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I want to do that route. I think it was with, was it Air India? I forgot who it was. But I forgot who fly that route. I think also Juke Air fly that route too, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. I was going to do that flight the other day. All right, so Kathmandu. And it was Istanbul. Oh, no, it wasn't Istanbul. It was something else. What's the code for Istanbul? They have two airports. Which one is it? Which one is it? They have two airports. Alright, just throw something out there. What if it was... Damn, how many airports they got?
Alpine 4 Charlie Echo, contact Padova on 120.725, goodbye.
Let me know, which one?
Alpine 4 Charlie Echo, see ya.
Which one, Yankee? In the A330? 300? They take the A330 300? No way. Which one? Oh, this one? LF. Oh, LF. Oh, this one? Okay. Oh, they do take the A330. How long is that flight? How long is the flight? Istanbul. Get out the way. Ads. 6 hours. Whoo! 6 hours? Istanbul to Kathmandu? 6 hours. Yeah, we're going to have to plan that maybe on like a Friday. Like a Thursday going into Friday. I can probably do that one. 6 hours? Sheesh. It's kind of long, Chad. It's kind of long. Aviation Geek. What's good, bro? The first one? Okay. Where am I? Oh, Yankee.
Beeline 1313, descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Beeline 13.
I'm from my mom. It's crazy. How you been, aviation?
Beeline 1313 via Pilap, clear ILS Zulu runway 11, report ILS established.
Clear ILS Zulu, report established.
Alright, top of the descent's coming up in about 160 nautical miles. I'm finer than frog hair. Yangmon to Mandalay, search it up on flight radar. Yeah, we've done that before, right? Well, we searched it. But yeah, I can do it when I get a chance, bro. Also, the A330-300. Yes, when we do that, I'm definitely going to take the A330. I feel like we should probably fly from Istanbul into Kathmandu, though. Because I love flying into Kathmandu. That would be a dope approach after like 6 hours. That'd be fire. All right, let me search this real quick for Freddy.
Australian 801 radio check.
Australian 801 radio 5, and you can monitor any command to decimate. Bye bye.
1 to decimal 8, Australian 801, thanks.
Adria Radar Charlie Sierra Whiskey, stand and 5, ready for taxi.
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 05, QNH 1006.
There's a few planes that go there.
Adria Radar Charlie Sierra
ATR.
Whiskey 86, can you please repeat?
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, QNH 1006, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 05.
ATR. ATR. Bro, didn't we did this? We did this flight already.
Postman 840, contact Padova on 120.725, goodbye.
We did that like a couple months ago.
Charlie Sierra Whiskey 86, 1006, taxi to holding Alpha, runway 05.
Postman 840, contact Padova on 120.725, goodbye.
So, yes, I am aware about Ramadan, W1G. I thought it was for a month.
840.
Oh, I'm sorry, 840 copy.
Postman 840, contact Padova on 120.725.
120.725. Thank you for your service. Have a wonderful day for Postman 942.
Bye-bye.
Level 200.
Good afternoon, Sensor Postman 942, flying at flight level 380.
Found for seat Victor India Charlie 6 Quebec.
I stepped on that person.
Italo 441, monitor advisory 1 to decimal 8.
Switching to advisory Tower 441, thank you.
Alpine, correction, Postman 840, Padova identified, proceed direct backfield.
Is that for us? I thought... We're not... Whoa.
Postman 840, Padova, proceed direct now with me.
Postman 840, proceed direct to... I'm sorry for... say it again?
Knob me, November Oscar, Bravo Mike India.
Proceed to November Oscar Bravo Mike India for Postman 840.
One Echo November, radio check.
Channel 1 Echo November identified. Clear the Luzil 1 Yankee arrival, proceed direct to Luzil.
I messed up on my call sign a little bit. Let me, I was saying the wrong call sign the whole time. Let me cross this out. We're 840, not 942. Okay.
Padova, buon pomeriggio, leader 728, 711 inbound.
So it's empty on VATSIM?
Charlie 728, Padova identified, cleared Alpha 2 Charlie arrival, expect Azure approach runway 07. When ready, descend to flight level 200.
Albert Charlie arrival is Whiskey.
Okay, I'm trying not to miss my call sign. No, it was Mandalay to Bangkok. This is Mandalay.
For Charlie Echo, descend to flight level 330.
But I thought, so the first, I gotta go back in the catalog, but I swear we did that flight already. Let me show you. Hold on. We did that flight, bro.
Mediterranean 454 identified, climb to flight level 350.
Remember, you requested it, but you wasn't able to watch it. Remember, Freddy? Let me see if I can find it.
Charlie, we are on pre-approach runway 22 left.
Yes, Victor Charlie Roger, continue approach, preceding traffic on short
Right here.
final, wind 260 degrees, 129.
Oh, it was Yangmin to Delhi.
Copy, 7 Victor Charlie.
I was looking at this one. This is the one I was looking at.
Scandinavian 7-1 Tango, descend to 3000 feet via Ablex, clear direct approach runway 30, report established.
Over 3000 feet and via Ablex, clear approach runway 30 and report established.
But yeah, we definitely flew. It was Delhi. Okay.
Hello, radar. Hello, easy 40 Charlie. Hello, flight level 3.
I'll look into it, Freddie.
Charlie,
Whenever I can do it, man. I still want to do that other one you requested with the Beluga. Still want to get that done too.
Hunter 502, request please to cruise flight level 200.
Approved and proceed direct ad Osa. Lufthansa 502, proceed direct ad Osa.
Ad Osa.
Agent 7 Victor Charlie, runway to the left, clear to land.
Good land to the left, Agent 7 Victor Charlie.
Tower 1463, contact ground 121.705.
121.705, 1463.
Alpine 4 Charlie Echo, contact Roma 124.2.
Over to Roma 124.2, Alpine 4 Charlie Echo, here.
With Malta 065, monitor advisory 122.8.
Monitor 122.8, with Malta 065, Charlie.
Wizard 705, monitor 122.8. Wizard 705, monitor advisory 122.8. Wizard 705, monitor advisory 122.8.
Lot 2 for Echo passing level 260 inbound on Skora.
Mo is going to make flying great again.
Identify the climb to level 380.
Sure is.
380 about
Sure is, Aviation Geek. Let's make flying great again.
With 8 Mike Foxtrot established final approach track runway 22 left.
With pressure with 8 Mike Victor, Roger, continue approach traffic on short final, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots.
With 8 Mike Victor.
Mo is going to land at the wrong airport, Lintate instead of Malpensa.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, Padova. Identify the proceed direct Albert, cleared Albert 2 Echo arrival, expect RMP approach runway to the left, when ready, descend to flight level 200.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, direct, please say the direct, no, please say the direct again, sorry.
With the 8 Victor, runway to left, clear to land.
With the 8 Victor, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Alright, should be giving us...
Victor Charlie, contact ground
should be giving us TOD in a second.
121.705, Agent 7 Victor Charlie, touch
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, proceed direct Albert 2 Echo arrival, when ready, descend to flight level 200.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, direct Albert, Albert to Echo arrival, and when ready, descend level 200.
Alright, seatbelt sounds can come on.
Italy 728, descend to flight level 100.
Ticket flight level, Italy 728.
Descend flight level 100.
Level 100, Italy 728.
Australian 71 Tiger, establish ILS 30.
Scandinavia 71 Tango, runway 30, clear to land, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots.
Please circle to land, 71.
Rover radar, hello, KLM-515 at flight level 370 over DRAP. Ciao, correction KLM-515, part of identified, proceed direct rotor. Direct rotor for KLM-515. Runner 1 Echo November, when ready, descend to flight level 190.
When ready, descend to flight level 190, while 1 Echo November.
Alpine 16 Whiskey Victor, correction Victor Whiskey, descend to flight level 340, monitor advisory 12.8, ciao.
Descent level 340, monitor advisor, Alpine 16 Victor Whiskey.
Alright, when we descend, we're going to get down for 6,000. And TOD is coming up in about...
Stanza 502, monitor advisory 12.8,
42 Nordica miles.
Lufthansa 502, 122.8, goodbye.
Padova radar, velocità 328 kilo with you.
Ciao, velocità 328 kilo, Padova, line up and wait, runway to left.
Line up and wait, runway to left, velocità 328 kilo.
I've been busier than two rats in a wool sock.
Two rats in a wool sock. What time you work today, aviation?
With a Jack Victor, runway vacated.
No, I'm not about to get yelled at. That's why I'm listening really close for my call sign.
With a Mac Victor, contact ground 121.705. With a Mac Victor, ground 121.705, grazie, ciao. Voltea 328 kilo, runway to the left, clear for takeoff, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, and monitor advisory and closing.
Clearly for takeoff, runway 22 left, and monitor advisory 122.8, velocità 328 kilo, grazie, buona serata.
All stations, Padova closing, monitor advisory 122.8, good afternoon.
Oh, he's out of here. He's out of here. Let's go back to 122. Hey, at least we had some ATC, right, chat? At least we had some ATC, bro. Alright, we'll go back to the dark side. And we'll descend at our own discretion. Who's in front of me? Who's this? Oh, okay. He's going somewhere else. Alright, we'll start a descent, and we're going to start with 6,000. Let's go 6,000. Alright, let's get ready for descent. Let's do it now. Why not? Let's go execute. And we already sending. You getting out of the hot tub? Oh, you relaxing. Must be a day off. When do I work today? In a couple hours. Yeah, after stream, I'm going to wrap up. We're going to get ready for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing somewhat of a long haul. We got 2 legs. We got to fly back from Portland into Salt Lake City. And then Salt Lake City, we're going to jump up to Seattle. So yeah, after I'm done here, we're going to set up and get ready for tomorrow. You've got 2 legs too? Where you flying? Oh, you mean, you saying literally, huh? Saturday you got, oh, there's a Seattle event on Saturday? I work Saturday, so that would be dope, because I would just postpone it for Saturday, but I work Saturday. Oh, there's an event on Friday too? At what time? You're flying to the Waffle House? What's up, bro? Give me some waffles while you at it. $20.50 mobile store hasn't checked out the sloppy waffles. Nah, I haven't forgot, bro. I'm gonna go. When I go, I'm gonna send you. Definitely, I'm gonna send you a snap, a little snippet. You should live stream it? You want me to live stream it? Okay. I'll consider that. I'll let you know ahead of time so you won't miss it. Everybody is serious. Alright, we should be on the ground in about 15 minutes, y'all. Bro, what the hell? 4,000 foot per minute? Alright, we're going right into the clouds. Alright, looks like we should be the only one coming in at the time, so we'll see how that goes.
Minus 130 feet per min because in a few minutes I have to go.
Okay, I got you. I'm marking you down for that, Freddie. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Should be on the ground in 15 minutes, chat. I feel like I said that 15 minutes ago. But we're about to be on the downwind, though. We're approaching the airport. It's less than 40 nautical miles out. Let's armor speed brakes for now. We might not need it. Alright, here we are on the map. Speed's at 250. Yep, speed's at 250. Should be at 6,000 here. We're going to be at 4,000 here. Let's plug 4,000. Alright, and we're going to have a speed restriction of 230. Alright, approaching 10,000. No lights on. Engine continue start. Logo lights. Wing lights. Alright, airport is over to our 12 o'clock. About to do a downwind. Milan traffic, postman 840 on the downwind, expecting runway 35 right. Alright, let's get down for 4,000. Alright, I'm thinking about cutting our approach short. Thinking about cutting our approach really short.
Open to traffic, Echo Charlie, and when we have the quick arrival out, right.
Alright, I'm gonna cut it short. Let's get down for 3,000. When we get to 3, we'll make we go back there. And we have a speed restriction at 190. Alright, so we get down to 4,000, drop a speed to 190, then we'll make a right turn for right base turn.
502, good day, runway. One 502, good day, runway 36. What gate is go?
Transition altitude, let's go standard.
Runway 36, what gate is go?
Yeah, bumpy.
2502.
You're still on Unicom, buddy.
2502, good day. Runway 36, gate closed.
Okay.
Please stay our 10.
You're still on Unicom. Contact 121.8, sir.
Alright, we're gonna go direct to Inler as soon as we get to 4,000. Let's get our speed to 180. Let's get flaps 1. Alright, let's bring, before we do that, let's bring y'all over. Alright, let's go flaps 1. And let's go direct to Inler. Milan traffic, postman 9840, making a right turn direct to Inler on final for runway 35 right. Milan traffic. Alright, 35 right, vacate to the left at Delta maybe. We got backtrack on Charlie and make our way over to the cargo stand.
Traffic easy, full zone Charlie is on a right downwind corridor to the right.
You're giving me a negative 204? Okay. Thank you, Jurassic. How's your flight going? I saw you flew right over us. Well, not literally in the sim, but I was tracking you and I saw you flying over us. Butter luck next time is my prediction. We're 20 nautical miles out. Let's check our VREF again one more time. Alright, stay the same, 144. Negative 188. Alright. Alright, let's go approach mode. Milan traffic, postman 840, established ILS 35 right. This arrival is more boring than the Dubai arrival. I know, that's why I cut it short. That's why I cut it short, bro. I'm like, I'm not about to extend this for another 10 nautical miles. And there's no traffic. Yeah, we cutting it short, man. Alright, almost 10 nautical miles out. Good comparison, though, Yankee. OMG. Alright, we almost at 10 nautical miles out. If you like flying, it's not boring. Oh yeah, Aviation Geek, I'm having tons of 6,000 for 20 minutes. If there's ATC, it's fun. Yeah, we didn't need to extend it that far. Alright, we got 10 nautical miles out. Start the recorder. Drop our landing gear. Alright, let's go full flaps. Or flaps at 30. Let's go another notch of flaps. Final per speed is going to be 144. Let's go full flaps. Well, flaps, another notch. Milan traffic, postman 840, 5 mile final, expecting runway 35 right.
Traffic runway 810, wait, sorry, 410, right, traffic, line after runway 35.
What's that? Alright, let's take over, enjoy the arrival, catch y'all on the ground. Recorder is set, crew members advised, rear landing, lights are on, fully configured, speed brakes armed, and let's get a feel for it. Let's do it. My airplane and my throttles.
1,000.
1,000 check.
approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Pistol traffic right there, 810 Romeo, right.
Alright, Jurassic, I think you got that one. Reverse thrust.
Professional job.
knots. Reverse thrust node. Alright. Keep our speed up. We made it. We are here. Middle traffic, postman 840, clear off runway 35 right. Negative 219. It might be, I'm gonna see what it says on Volanta. I feel like it probably was less, bro.
That traffic easily 7 Charlie. Volanta traffic.
Offensive traffic, right at 810 Romeo, take off runway 35 right.
Alright, clean up our flaps. And let me see what Volanta gave us. Oh, we got negative 133, chat. Negative 133 with a G of 1.05. I'll take that. We almost lost the center line there. Had to kick the tail out a little bit. APU spooling up, APU bleed can come on. And we got taxi all the way down. Gotta go all the way down to the end. And then we're gonna catch Yankee coming in for his landing. Sweet. Alright, how far out is he? Let's see. Alright, he's coming.
The traffic easily 7 Charlie. 15 miles final, which is my right.
Alright, he's 15 mile final. I'm gonna give Yankee a negative 180. AI traffic control
set. Traffic control said smooth landing. Ammo heard slam it like you mean it.
It wasn't a slammer though. We definitely buttered. I gotta run. See you later. Alright, Aviation Geek. Have a good one, bro. Salute. Alright, we got Yankee coming in. Got one more excitement coming in. We got Yankee coming in. Negative 180. I bet. Okay. Let's go. You got this, bro.
Am I gonna slam it like Mo by Mo, bro? Mo, 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 fly by Mo, Taka down slow.
Don't slam it, man. Butter it. Put you all into it. Let me save the recorder. We got 2 recorders today. Hey, we got the fire department right here, ready to go, just in case you end up clipping your wing again. Yeah, I got the fire truck right here waiting, just in case you clip your wing again.
Sure, I need it.
It's all about putting the hips into it. True. Gotta work them rudders. Gotta work the rudders, bro.
No, no, but the traffic. He's citizens trying to 10 mile. I'm a few by route.
Alright, he 10 mile. No rudder, no butter. I like that. I like that, bro. That's the slogan. No rudder, no butter.
But the traffic ET7 Zulu Charlie. 4 Zulu Charlie. Short fine, I'll take my route.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, I thought I saw him. That's not him. Hold on.
I know what comes.
You got this, bro. Negative 180. Let's go. Oh, I think I see him. It's right here, chat. Here he comes. Easy chat. Let's go.
Approaching from the west inbound area. Correction, east Victoria. Velocity running 35 left.
Okay. Let's go. Nice landing.
Thank you.
Alright. That was so convenient. This is exact route they took IRL, so we're gonna park. Where did they park at? We're just gonna park at the closest stand over here. It looks like we are right here right now, so we're almost there. Oops, nothing to see here.
So the traffic is before Zulu Charlie. Gate around right to my left. To the left.
He slammed it like Mo Skimpy. Bro, we didn't slam it. We buttered it, bro. Alright, we almost at our stand. Our APU can come on. Our APU is on. It's available. Let's switch our gens over. 1 and 2. Lights are cleaned up. Probe lights can come off. Wing lights, wheel well lights can come off. Alright, we are almost here.
United traffic, Lab 11 heavy, on approach via Star. This is traffic reach 32.6, inbound inlet radar, Zulu runway 25 left, 4.2.
Alright, we'll take the stand right here. Alright, can we complement it with a perfect parking? Alright, set a parking brake. Shut down our engines. And hydraulics. Actually, no, we need hydraulics to open the door. Yeah, let's request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Alright, collision light can come off. We'll leave our APU on. Yaw dampers off. Window heat. Probes. Torpedo heats. And perfect parking. Let's go. We made it. Mo, awesome stream. Thank you, Aviation Geek. Salute, bro. Appreciate the support. All of y'all, man. And we had quite a few people in chat today. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. It was fun. We have 2 legs. We have 2 replays we're going to wrap the day up with. wrap the day up with. And yeah, we'll be back live again tomorrow morning. Thanks for flying, Yankee. Appreciate you, man. What was your landing rate? Oh, let me show y'all, chat. So I know that you had an auto FPM or FPS, well, not FPS. Landing rate monitor that popped up for y'all. It's not too accurate because I've compared this with like different programs, and this seems to be more accurate. So I will say our landing was a negative 133 with a G of 1.05. I'll take that. We'll close out Volanta. I need the doors open. What door do y'all want open? All right, cool. You should do an auto land? That's no fun. That's no fun. It looked too smooth on my screen, bruh. Yeah, yo, watch the replay. Well, watch my rewatch the stream when you were landing, bro. It looked mad nice. All right, I'm not gonna let this whole process complete. Obviously, we're gonna just disconnect from the network. Oh, what's that? It's a 787 Neos. Never seen that livery before. Interesting.
Alpha traffic reach 3046 establishing the runway 35 left 10 miles traffic.
Tyler Rocks. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Long time no see. Why is he still screaming at me, bro? Alright, we gotta reset him anyways. Alright, let's jump into it. So I gotta get ready for our next stream. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. And we're gonna reset GSX. Alright, let's jump back in here. Close all doors. Come on. Close. Close. Close already. Alright, and then let's jump in here. Let's go to state load. And we'll do ready, or we'll do approach mode. Activate. And while that's doing this thing, let me go ahead and load up our first landing, and then we'll do our second landing, and then we'll wrap it up for the day. All right, Mo, I'm about to head out. Have a good one, Yankee. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate y'all, man. I've been busy with college. Of course, bro. As you should, man. Stay focused, Tyler. Sky is the limit, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate your company. All right, y'all ready? All right, it's going to be our first landing. It's going to be our first leg flying into Belgrade, all right? Here we go. Let's go. Damn, it's already nighttime? All right, let's fast forward. All right, this is our first landing. I may be getting on a AMD CPU. Nice, nice. Yeah, AMD, I recommend it. I have an AMD graphics and a CPU. Ooh. What more can you ask for? And on the center line. Let's go. Run it back. Nice. I like that, chat. I like that a lot. Alright, let's see our last one, which is the one we just did. This is most previous one. Let's go. And going out with the outro. Y'all already know what song we about to play, right? Our one and only anthem. Let's go. Alright, let's speed it up. I don't know, chat. Which landing is better, the first or the second one? That's up for debate. The first or the second? One or two? Let me know. Whoa, touchdown, slow. Always leave some butter on the runway, you know. New York sky rising, shining like gold. Alright, second one is more floaty, and we did not too great job of holding that center line. But it's okay. It's all good. Let's do one more angle. What was a crosswind? What was a crosswind? Oh, we had a crosswind at 8 knots though. That's what was pushing us. A little floaty too, a little floaty. I never knew the runway was wet. Nice. Hey chat, it's been really real. I want to say thank y'all so much. Appreciate all the likes, appreciate the subscriptions. We'll be back again tomorrow morning. Let's see if we can do like a 5-hour, 6-hour stream tomorrow. We're going to start really early, around 6 a.m. EST. If you're available that time, don't forget to stop by. Check us out again. Until then, y'all have a wonderful day. It's Happy Friday, Junior. Friday for some of y'all. But yeah, salute to all the moderators. Appreciate y'all. Salute to Genki for flying. Appreciate you. Salute to our premium members. XLR. Appreciate you. We were supposed to do a stream of XLR today, but that's going to be rescheduled for next time. But until then, y'all have a wonderful day. If I don't see y'all for the rest of the week, enjoy y'all weekend. And catch y'all on the next one. Peace. Let's go.
Florida swamps in the morning haze. More lifts off, chasing brighter days. The skyline fades, horizon wide. Clouds rolling, but it's steady inside. Fly by mode, touchdown slow. Always leave some butter on the runway, you know. New York sky rises, shining like gold. Colorado mountains, standing so bold. marshes to the city lights, to the mountain peaks at endless heights. Wherever he goes, the skies still say, fly by Mo's got butter on the runway. Fly by Mo, touchdown slow, always leave some butter on the runway, you know. New York sky rising, shining like gold, Colorado mountains, standing so bold. Standing so bold. Shining like gold, Colorado mountains, standing so bold. Standing so bold. From the marshes to the city lights, to the mountain peaks at endless heights. Wherever he goes, the sky